5 out from C Main for Tiny Trainer. This is Steady Eddie on R1, Tyson on R2, CW Drones on F2, Linux FPV on F4, Gray Nautilus on R7, Lion on R8. We will run this twice in a row, so you have 2 batteries ready to go. 2 batteries ready to go. And the possibility of 7 total batteries. C main and B main, we're going to run twice. A main, we will run 3 times. It's a points-based system. First place gets 6 points. Second place gets 5 points, and so on and so forth, down to 1 point. Whoever has the most points after your rounds moves on. Only the first place pilot will move on.
Better.
Alright guys, 2 minutes to C main for Tiny Trainers. Steady Eddie, Gray Nautilus, CW Drones, Tyson FPV, Linux FPV, and Lion. Steady FPV on R1, Tyson FPV on R2, CW Drones on F2, Linux FPV on F4, Gray Nautilus on R7, Lion on R8. Go ahead and throw an extra battery in your pocket or have it on your table ready to go.
Sorry, I was running from a bee.
What's that?
Badzilla. I just said it.
Okay, are you looking for...
My channel and heat. Whatever you can do.
For Tiny Trainers?
Whatever's going up next.
You're on F2 in B main.
B main?
Yeah.
Alright. Can we bump up to A or no?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's coming first. You'll bump to A.
That's the goal. Alright guys, let's go grid. C main, let's go grid.
Change it to lap announce?
Yeah. Yep.
We're going to do all tiny trainers. All tiny trainers right now. We're going to go all the way through A main. Alright guys, this is going to be heads up racing. We're not racing the clock anymore. You will not hear any clock announcements. It's going to be the first to 3 laps. First to 3 laps.
I don't know. I've never tried. I know that
Alright guys, I have good video on 4 pilots. Everybody else good? Say if you're not. Everybody good? We're making a lot of noise if we're not. All right, here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Steady Eddie, lap 1, lap 1, Linux FPV, lap 1, Sun FPV, lap 1. Grey Nautilus, lap 1. Lap 2. Steady Eddie, lap 2. Sun FPV, lap 2. Linux FPV, lap 2. Lap 3. Lion finished in P1. Steady Eddie, lap 3. Steady Eddie finished in P2. Grey Nautilus, lap 2. Sun FPV, lap 3. Sun FPV finished in P3. Linux FPV, lap 3. Linux FPV finished in P4.
You passed me and then I bobbled on top of it. I was like, alright, one more still up.
Grey Nautilus, lap 3. Grey Nautilus finished in P5.
Timmy, did you see Cody? I called him, he said he's over there talking. Oh, okay. Whatever. He opted out.
Alright, go fuck yourself. Alright guys, yep, re-battery and right back out. The sooner you can do it, the better.
Good job, second.
right, current standings, Ryan in first, Steady Eddie in second, Tyson in third, Lennox FPV in fourth, Dre Nollis in fifth, CW Draws in sixth. Alright guys, if you are in B main, let's start getting batteries ready to go and all of that stuff. Alright, round 2 for C main, Tiny Trainers. Everybody good? Yeah, alright, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Ryan, lap 1. Sun FPV, lap 1. Steady Eddie, lap 1. Grey Nautilus, lap 1. Ryan, lap 2. Sun FPV, lap 2.
Looks like it's the Lions to lose here.
Steady Eddie, lap 2. Grey Nautilus,
Coming across
lap
the
2.
line is Lion with the
Ryan,
win.
lap 3. Ryan finished in P1. Sun FPV, lap 3. Sun FPV finished in P2. Steady Eddie, lap 3. Steady Eddie finished in P3. Grey Nautilus, lap 3. Grey Nautilus finished in P4.
Everybody down?
Everybody's down, look like their things.
I took that start and I was like, Doop. I saw you off the start. I said, this is
I was right behind you and then... Where are you going? That's the next set. But it's like almost perfect. How like when you come out and you just nail that top gate and just do that.
Do I have a frequency change?
Give me 1 sec. Yeah, we're done with training. We're going to finish up the gate all the way up to the next spots, and then we're going to ramp them. Mains out?
B main's up.
Yep.
Don't do that again.
Okay, I'll go with it.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Give me just a sec, guys.
Teammates standing by.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Alright, Lion, you're staying on R8. So I have Linux FPV on F4, Fast on R2, Bagzilla on F2, and Carlos FPV on R7. Does that sound right? Did I miss anybody? No? Good. Yeah, so don't pre-seed it.
Yeah, you have to create a whole separate.
Yeah,
So it's got to be like B main 1, then B main 2.
yeah. No, you don't have to do that because I didn't import from multi-GP. I don't have that issue. But it like...
Are you in the A main, Kyle?
I'm not doing
you're
tire
not
trainers.
doing
I didn't do tire trainers.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to help.
Nope. Alright, so I fasted on R2, Bagzilla on F2, Linux FPV on F4, Carlos FPV on R7, Lion on R8. First to 3 laps, we're doing this twice, guys. What?
Are we live streaming?
We are live. We are live on the internet from Stockton City, but whatever. Alright guys, B main battalion trainers, B main battalion trainers, first to 3 laps is what we're looking for here. Alright, everybody good? Alright, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
Hell yeah! Sorry, I invaded. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna compensate. So I really don't.
Carlos FPV. Lap 1. Lion. Lap 1. Fasten. Lap 1. Carlos FPV. Lap 2. Lion. Lap 2. Fasten. Lap 2. Carlos FPV. Lap 3. Carlos FPV finished in P1. Fasten. Lap 3. Fasten finished in P2. Lion. Lap 3. Lion finished in P3.
Hey, Linux FPV, I didn't see anything on you.
What's that? I didn't know it was supposed to be on there. Oh, okay. You want to go on to the next one? You go to the next one? Yeah. Straight up. Oh, first lap. Is that you? Yeah. There, yeah. Why we both stayed up?
The next one's supposed to be either.
That's hours right
So
through it.
we're out for Tiny Trainers. When Tiny Trainers finishes with the A main, then we're going to go to Freedom's
Alright guys, put a new battery in and we're going to regrid quickly here. We have Fastodon on R2, Bagzilla on F2, Linux FPV on F4, Carlos FPV on R7, Lion on R8. Currently, we have Carlos FPV in first with 6 points, Fastodon in second with 5 points, Lion in third with 4 points, Bagzilla in fourth with 3 points, Linux FPV in fifth with 2 points.
It's basically feature race. Like, you ever gone to stock cars? That's how they do feature race.
We got a drone above us in the air. What? Drone. Yep. Where? It went that way. It drove the rest of the map.
I was just flying during the last race. Like I don't have much paperwork for the FAA file right now. But they should have remote ID on, right? Yeah. I can turn my drone scanner on. Legitimately, I would actually like to know if they are. I'll look. Because if they're not, then we have a bigger problem. I don't really give a shit if they're legal. But if somebody's flying underneath my... down anyway. So. Okay. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. So. Alright, guys!
Yeah, there's a microphone. Alright, make big noise if you're not ready. Alright guys, first 3 laps. Here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Fasten. Lap 1. Carlos FPV. Lap 1. Lion. Lap 1. Bagzilla. Lap 1.
Yes, we'll be 3 for the next.
Fasten. Lap 2. Carlos FPV. Lap 2. Bagzilla. Lap 2. Lion. Lap 2. Fasten. Lap 3. Fasten finished in P1. Carlos FPV. Lap 3. Carlos FPV finished in P2. Bagzilla. Lap 3. Bagzilla finished in P3. Lion. Lap 3. Lion finished in P4.
One still up. Alright. Go collect your stuff and you see who's bumping. Carlos.
Nice, bro.
Me and Carlos both have a 1 and 2.
Carlos,
Are we gonna race off?
Nope, it actually does it on times.
It's close.
Carlos, you got the bump.
No. Nice.
Hell yeah.
What was the time difference?
Nice racing. Hey, next dining trainer event, I'm coming back with vengeance. Because I love this little thing.
Yeah, I love the
trainer. B-main. Whoa.
How close?
0.1 seconds.
What?
Yeah.
Nice.
So Carlos did 6 laps in 2:13.743. Fastodon did 6 laps in 2 minutes 13.8. So so 0.1 seconds. We got F1 times going on here. Yeah. And that was the bump. That's why we race them, everybody. That's why we race them. All right, so we have FPV-CH on R1, Mayan Hawk on R2, Running Lizard on F4, Carlos FPV on R7. This one, guys, we're going to run 3 times. 3 rounds for this guy. 3 rounds for your A main.
That's about as bright as I can make it. But we do have it under the shade. So once they start flying, this will switch to a view that everyone can pilot.
Hey guys, let's get out there and grid a main. Put 2 batteries in your pocket along with the battery you put in your quad. FPV-CH on R1, Mayan Hawk on R2. Running Lizard on F4, Carlos FPV on R7. First to 3 laps takes the win.
Right now, they're flying these little guys.
No. No, guys, it's not the same channels. FPV-CH on R1, Mayan Hawk on R2, Running Lizard on F4, Carlos FPV on R7. You guys all hear that? I do have 2 empty channels, so if you are not able to hit those, I can move you. All right, can you hear that? You're on R1. Okay. See some people with goggles down. There we're holding. I see ya. Alright. Go and give me a quick thumbs up, guys. Don't want to mess with the A main. Where's he good? Cool. Alright. Here we go, guys.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Lion Hawk, lap 1. FPVCH, lap 1. Running Lizard, lap 1. Carlos FPV, lap 1. Lion Hawk, lap 2. Running Lizard, lap 2. Carlos FPV, lap 2. Lion Hawk, lap 3. Lion Hawk finished in P1. Running Lizard, lap 3. Running Lizard finished in P2. Carlos FPV, lap 3. Carlos FPV finished in P3.
Alright, so Hawk took first place in that one, with Running Lizard in second, Carlos FPV in third, FPVCH in fourth. Still a lot of races left. Please re-battery and regroup.
It is so much easier to do this with this screen. So much easier. Not having the overlays, yeah, so much easier. Good job. The lipo in the mouth definitely helps. Especially a used one. What are you feeding him? No. I ran out of I did do it this time. You're not flying that beta. Oh, it's a 4-foot. Just don't put batteries in your mouth. I mean, you know, lithium's good for the heart. Have another set of AA batteries, do you? No. That's a lot of stuff. You don't have another mic, do you? No. I almost like my mic wasn't in my mixer box. It's on. Yeah, I think the batteries in the mic are so low that it's not doing anything at this point. Yeah. It's not going to become an issue if you make it to A main or make it to B main.
We have quads on the line. We have 4 pilots with goggles down. If you guys want to all give me a quick thumbs up, make sure you're good. Great, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
Woo!
Lion Hawk, lap 1. FPVCH, lap 1. Running Lizard, lap 1. Carlos FPV, lap 1. Lionhawk, lap 2, FPVCH, lap 2. Running Lizard, lap 2.
Now it gets interesting.
Carlos FPV, lap 2. FPVCH, lap 3. FPVCH finished in P1. Running Lizard, lap 3. Running Lizard finished in P2. Carlos FPV, lap 3. Carlos FPV finished in P3.
All pilots are down. This is going to get interesting. All right, current standings after 2 rounds. For A main. It gives it to me. Running Lizard with 10 points in first. Mayan Hawk with 9 points in second. FPVCH with 9 points in third. Carlos FPV with 8 points in fourth. Everybody is within range of winning this. Hi guys, my first battery is in.
So they're getting ready. This is the final race of the round. If it's like those rides where you sit and the screen moves. Doesn't like the long like round names that we had. No, I'm not happy with what this thing is. And it also doesn't follow it correctly. It doesn't look at the format correctly. I really should. I need to do some looking to see what this thing does. Well, it's the same thing with Cloudlink. It's really good for 3 consecutive and for fastest times. But when you start doing formats that are different, it doesn't understand the format. Yeah, because it should be telling us the points. Right. It shouldn't be telling us all the other stuff. You have to tell it to look at the got going on? What do we got going on?
If you guys want to watch, come on over here. We'll show you what everybody's seeing. No, come on, come around. Yep, come around to the side, guys. Sit on the yellow bleachers. Oh, yep.
Right on this TV screen, when they start racing, right here, you're gonna see all their video feeds right up on the screen. Yeah. These guys are smiling.
There we go, we got it.
Just watching it out there makes no sense.
Alright guys, we can plug in. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, it's for all the marbles. It's close. Liz is in first. She is? Yeah. Does she know that? Yeah. No pressure. Did Maya crash out last time? Oh. Yep. And FPV is crashed out. So it's actually everybody's within range right now. Nice. This is gonna be down the wire.
Alright guys, this one's for all the marbles.
How many marbles?
3 marbles. 3, exactly
All
3.
of them. Alright guys, when your goggles are down, give me a thumbs up. I got 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. I'm waiting on Carlos. No worries. Carlos, goggles down, thumbs up. Alright guys, here we go.
Pilots on your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
Oh!
Big time.
Running Lizard and Carlos FPV are both down. FPV CH and Mayan Hawk are still up. Ryan Hawkins first, FPV-CH in second.
Lionhawk, lap 1, FPV-CH, lap 1. FPV-CH, lap 2, Lionhawk, lap 2.
Oh, the pass, oh, bobble.
Lionhawk, lap 3, Lionhawk finished in P1.
Alright.
FPV-CH, lap 3, FPV-CH finished in
I believe it's going to give
P2.
it to Mayan Hawk for the win, but let's check.
Good work.
Alright, in first place is Mayan Hawk with 15 points. In second place is FPV-CH with 14 points. In third place is Running Lizard with 14 points as well. In fourth place is Carlos FPV with 11 points. If we could have the top three, Mayan Hawk, FPV-CH, and Running Lizard, please report to the start gate.
Great. Good. You're still prettier than I am, too. Yep. You get lost? Who's in second? What's up? Who's in second? FPV-CH. FPV-CH! That's why I can't do it. Yeah. I can't look for the dog.
Mayan Hawk in first, FPV-CH in second, Running Lizard in third.
FPV-CH, second place. Can't let that happen.
Alright, up next is going to be Freedom Spec C-Main. First of 5 laps now. Dre Nautilus on R1, Tyson FPV on R2, CW Drones on F2, Relic on F4, Lion on R7, Erratic on R8. Once again, Dre Nautilus on R1, Tyson on R2, CW Drones on F2, Relic on F4, Lion on R7, Erratic on R8. We're going to run this twice, guys.
5 laps.
First to 5.
Yep. Huh?
Aren't you up? No, you're not. You made
No,
it. You made it to
I made the B
B-main.
main.
You made B-main?
I made B main, bro.
Oh, I thought you were underneath the breast. Alright guys, let's go grid. R1, Green Nautilus. R2, Tyson. F2, CW, Drones. F4, Relic. R7, Lion. R8, Erratic. What's up? You are on R2, yeah. R2.
I think you should have 4.
No. F4 is Relic. I guess I should get the pedal out, shouldn't I? Actually, I'll have Morgan run it. If he doesn't make it through. If he does make it, he's gonna find me. Alright, let's see 6 pilots out there. 6 pilots out there, guys. Who do I have? I have Relic or Erratic. Okay. And out comes Friedel.
Relic is erratic and statics off. He's having trouble changing channels right now.
We're getting figured out. Okay.
Better than that one freestyle drone. Super raw. I'm in there looking up flash codes.
It's like I don't care if you know how to fly. I don't care if you can just take off. Know how to be able to change your fucking channel. That's all I give a shit about. You can literally go buy the thing and watch a Fargo video on the way to the race that teaches you how to change the channel, and that's fine. I'm behind the net. It's fine. Whatever. What tier are you at? Tier 5? But your tier 5, there's a different for law enforcement. The tier is
Yeah, so
different.
at 20 years period, it's 50% pension.
Okay.
Plus up to 10%. Your final average salary can be up to 10 or 15% above your base.
Okay.
But even if you work more, it can't be more than that percentage.
Okay,
over
so
your
that's
base.
actually a little bit more limited. Nice.
What's that?
Something about R8. Alright, we seeing issues with R8, guys? Is that what's happening? I don't see anything on R8. Over here. I have good video on R1, R2, and F2, and that's it right now. There's R7, thank you. No video on F4, no video on R8.
I'm gonna check for the one.
Yeah. Both Relic and Erratic.
Alright, see you later.
Alright, there we go. I got R8 now. I got R8. Yep, erratic is on R8. We're up good there. You can get relic on F4. I think we're there.
No, yours is fine. She's got terrible video strength coming out of her antenna, so she may not. Alright, and we still don't have anything from erratic. Or anything from relic.
Alright, relic, are you out? Are you powered up or? Let's see. Alright guys, how are we doing down there? Are we good? Ready to launch? Still messing with things? We're good? Alright, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
First to 5 left, first to 5 left.
Yeah, her video is shit. Oh, yeah, no, there's one now. Actually, she's alright. CW's out. Alright, I gotta get my pedal out.
Heretic. Lap 1. Line. Lap 1.
Well, with crap video, she takes the first lap.
Grey Nautilus. Lap 1. Line. Lap 2. Heretic. Lap 2. Grey Nautilus. Lap 2. Relic. Lap 1. Line. Lap 3. Heretic. Lap 3. Line finished in P1. Heretic finished in P2.
Why didn't I take a right? Then we're around.
Alright guys, we'll do this one to 3. So go ahead and bring them in after you finish this lap.
It actually went to a NASCAR.
Grey Nautilus. Lap 3. Grey Nautilus finished in P3.
It hit a time limit or something like that. It did something weird.
Relic. Lap 2.
keep. Nah, because it's gonna go crazy pretty soon.
Keep this.
Yeah, we'll keep this to 3.
Oh, see that?
Yeah, we'll stay at 3, and then I need to figure out why it did that. But I think it was due to the time.
It's got to be in the race format.
Yeah. So we got 1 up. I mean, we're at 3 minutes right now. But Ray, they're still up. Smelling. Yeah, we're a little over.
Well, nice flying for having normal video.
Thank you. Yeah. Well,
Relic, lap 3. Relic finished in P4.
Oh. Yeah, I was an idiot. I just didn't do it right.
What's that?
I was an idiot. I just didn't do it right. It's fine. It was actually beneficial.
What's that?
I just didn't change. I built the new route because you can't. Yeah.
Did the thing.
Yeah. It's fine. All right, guys. Turn fresh batteries on. Let's get back out there.
They're going to 5 laps this time, or
Now they'll just
keeping
keep
this whole?
Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, forever.
Still single bump ups.
Yep. But I need to make classes and meets, race format, duplicate.
Yeah, I just made the cutoff and beat Lion by 4 seconds.
Yeah. Great. Yeah, I just fucked up, but that's fine. All right, we're good. All right, guys, current ranking: Lion with 6 points, Radic with 5 points, Greenellis with 4 points, Radic with 3 points, Tyson with 2 points, CW Drones with 1 point.
Woo! 1 point. I'm in it.
Anybody's race. Things can happen. All right, guys, how are we doing down there? Are we good? Yeah? Raise your arms wildly if you're not. Okay, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
Have I got to sit on the entire day doing a full race prep? Not good. Yeah, I drink water and I eat protein. That's what I do.
Lion, lap 1. Heretic, lap 1.
So now I'm doing race tracking and that. It's like, yeah.
Grey Nautilus, lap 1. Lion, lap 2.
Yeah, my wife's the same thing. Something else, not getting the same results.
She's not
guys lose weight. Yeah, quicker. Well, and also like, yeah, here. Stuff doing. Especially like after a show, I get motivated to work and like.
Line, lap 3, line finished in P1, Relic, lap 1, Heretic, lap 2, Grey Nautilus, lap 2. Heretic, lap 3, Heretic finished in P2. Grey Nautilus, lap 3, Grey Nautilus finished in P3.
Alright guys, so that was Lion taking the first place on that one.
Relic, lap 2.
I was trying hard not to glide too.
Alright, Lion, you're going to R7. You're going to R7, Lion. Alright, so first place in that was Lion with 12 points, Erratic with 10 points, Grey Nautilus with 8 points, Relic with 6 points, Tyson with 3, and CW Drones with 3.
So I'm going to R7?
Yes.
I believe I'm currently on R7.
Okay, that's where you're going then, and staying.
We'll stay on R7. Oh boy.
One bump. One bump. We are going quick and dirty today, so just one bump. Alright, so guys, this is B-Main. B-Main, Steady Eddie on R1, Fastodon on R2, Running Lizard on F2, Lennox FPV on F4, Lion on R7, Twitter on R8. Those are your frequencies. Once again, Steady Eddie on R1, Fastodon on R2, Running Lizard on F2, Linux FPV on F4, Lion on R7, Twitter on R8. Take about 2 minutes to do that, guys. We're going to run this twice. First to 5 laps, and I promise it'll actually work this time. Alright guys, everybody in their seats and all that stuff. So Ed and I are both underneath the goggles for this one, guys. So if anything really crazy happens, start yelling at us and we'll stop the race. Everybody good? Okay, I'm going underneath the goggles. I'm going to hit the button as soon as I get there.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Fasten. Lap 1. Linux FPV. Lap 1. Lap 1. Footer. Lap 1. Steady Eddie. Lap 1. Running Lizard. Lap 1. Footer. Lap 2. Linux FPV. Lap 2. Fasten. Lap 2. Running Lizard. Lap 2. Line. Lap 2. Steady Eddie. Lap 2. Footer. Lap 3. Fasten. Lap 3. Running Lizard. Lap 3. Linux FPV. Lap 3. Steady Eddie. Lap 3. Footer. Lap 4. Fasten. Lap 4. Running Lizard. Lap 4. Linux FPV. Lap 4. Steady Eddie. Lap 4. Running Lizard. Lap 5. Fasten. Lap 5. Running Lizard finished in P1. Fasten finished in P2. Footer. Lap 5. Footer finished in P3. Linux FPV. Lap 5. Linux FPV finished in P4. Steady Eddie. Lap 5. Steady Eddie finished in P5.
Alright, well I need a drink after that, everybody. Let's throw some fresh batteries on and get back out there.
Good race. Wow. That was intense. I'm gonna need a minute for a prop stage here.
Yeah. Take your time, re-prop.
Liz got you at the last lap, right? Yeah. You were running a good race? It was pretty close the whole way, right? Just the giant storm across.
Alright, guys. Alright guys, everybody have good video. If not, wave your arms wildly and all that fun stuff. Great. I'm going to sit down and get into goggles, and then I'll hit the button when I'm ready.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Running Lizard, lap 1, footer, lap 1, Lennox FPV, lap 1, Fasten, lap 1. Footer, lap 2, Running Lizard, lap 2. Fasten, lap 2, Lennox FPV, lap 2. Running Lizard, lap 3, footer, lap 3. Fasten, lap 3. Running Lizard, lap 4. Footer, lap 4. Fasten, lap 4. Footer, lap 5. Footer finished in P1.
You've got one, maybe two pilots still out on the course.
Fasten, lap 5. Fasten finished in P2.
Someone's still trying to turtle on the course to see if they can get back up. I don't think it's going to change your finish order. If you want to stay down. All right. All pilots are down. Go get your quads or your parts, whatever's left.
This guy's unstoppable.
And we'll see if it went through. Alright guys, here's the results for B main. I shouldn't be announcing this, but I will. Footer in first with 10 points. Fastodon in second with 10 points as well. However, it was a 10 laps in 3:47 for Footer and 10 laps in 4:01 for Fastodon. So the split went that way. Third place was Running Lizard with 10 points as well. She did 9 laps in 3:18. So her average was higher. Fourth was Lennox FPV with 6 points. Steady Eddie had 3 points. Ryan had 3 points. Footer bumped to A main.
Found that?
Oh, I think that's a time trainer.
Oh, good find.
That was tight. That was wicked. Yes. I did not think I would go for it. Alright guys, A main, FPV-CH on R1, Mayan Hawk on R2, Begzilla on F2, Static on F4, Footer on R8. Once again, FPV-CH on R1, Mayan Hawk on R2, Begzilla on F2, Static on F4, Footer on R8. I'm going to let Ed run this from here on out.
I thought you were like, my battery. I didn't realize you were like, Did you move up? I can push the buttons for you. You are pushing the buttons. I can get out of your way. No worries. Everyone knows their channels. You need a minute? Are you good?
All right, A main should be starting to head to the line. FPV-CH on R1, Mayan Hawk on R2, Bagzilla F2, Static on F4, Footer on R8. This is the A main. This will run 3 rounds back to back. Each round is to 5 laps. Woo.
I was like,
So for those that are watching, these are spec drones, which means the motor RPM is limited to a certain rotations per minute. It's actually cutting what these drones are capable of in about half. So in an open class race, they're capable of just about doubling the speeds that you see. However, spec racing makes it much easier for people to follow line of sight because they're not moving like lightning speed fast, and you can actually follow them and see how fast they're going. Got 5 pilots on the line. Everyone's checking their video. I'd like to thank Summerfest and the Kiwanis for having us back our 4th year in a row, and Gem Fan Props for providing us with all the props for today's fun and excitement. All right, the pilots are off the line and back to their seats. Everyone's sitting down, goggles are going down. Yell, holler, or scream if you have any objections to video. We're going to go in just a minute here. No objections. Here we go. First to 5 laps.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
And everybody has made it through the start gate.
Static, lap 1, Lionhawk, lap 1,
First across the line,
FPVCH,
Static,
lap
Minehawk,
1,
and
Footer,
FPVCH
lap
followed
1,
closely by Footer.
Static, lap 2, Maxzilla, lap 1, Lionhawk, lap 2, FPVCH, lap 2. Footer, lap 2. Static, lap 3, Lionhawk, lap 3.
Static's got about a 1 gate.
FPVCH,
And it looks like
lap
Minehawk
3.
takes a fumble. Gives Static some clean air.
Maxzilla, lap 2. Footer, lap 3. Static, lap 4. FPVCH, lap 4.
Here comes Static around.
Static, lap
Lap
5.
five, that is
Static
a win
finished
for
in
Static.
P1. Maxzilla, lap 3. Footer, lap 4. FPVCH, lap 5.
Looks like one extra lap here
FPVCH
to make
finished
sure
in
the timer didn't
P2.
screw anything up.
Maxzilla, lap 4. Footer, lap 5. Footer finished in P3. Maxzilla, lap 5. Maxzilla finished in P4.
And all drones are down. Go ahead and pick up your parts. Change props if you need to. Grab a fresh battery.
Steady Eddie, full up.
Believe so. Hold on. Yeah. Maybe.
Props to the battery.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a minute.
This is my race strategy of don't actually try to win. What were the results on that? Hold on. Static in first, FPVCH in second, Footer in third, Maxzilla fourth, Minehawk fifth. That first round, the finish order was Static in first, FPVCH in second, Footer in third, Maxzilla in fourth, Minehawk in fifth. Have a couple pilots that crashed out, need to change some props. Once all pilots are ready, we'll be going with round 2 of 3 for the A main.
right, pilots, if all your gear is good, take a deep breath and head back out to the line. We're going to get going with round 2 of the A main. We're going to put these top tier pilots to the test here. We've got 15 minutes to get these last 2 rounds in before the helicopter has to leave and we have to take the course back down. We're going to put them on the clock. We'll make them run. The tiebreaker is typically the combined times for all the laps, although I think it should be a foot race through the entire course. I think the Collegiate Drone League does that. They like to get out there and run some laps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pilots on the line. I hear Bagzilla taunting the other pilots out at the flight line. All right, everyone's making their way back to the seats. Goggles are headed down. Yell, scream, or make some noise if you have any objections to video. I've got 5 videos that look good here. With no objections, here we go. Round 2 to 5 laps.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through the start gate. It's a tight race right in the back of the pack.
Static.
Your leader on the first lap, Static,
FPVCH. Lap 1.
followed by
Lap
FPV
1.
by Mindhawk, and then
Baxilla. Lap
FPV.
1.
Neck and neck at the front.
Static. Lap 2. FPVCH.
Static,
Lap 2.
FPV,
Mindhawk.
and
Lap
Mindhawk,
2.
1, 2, 3.
Footer. Lap 2. Baxilla. Lap 2. Static.
Static on to lap 3.
FPVCH. Lap 3. Mindhawk. Lap 3.
Now 2 seconds behind him, Mindhawk.
Baxilla. Lap 3. Footer. Lap 3.
All pilots on lap 3 as Static works his way on to lap 4.
FPVCH. Lap 4. Mindhawk. Lap 4. Static. Lap 5.
And that's
Static
Static
finished
with
in
the win.
P1. FPVCH.
Followed closely
Lap
by
5.
FPVCH.
FPVCH finished in P2. Baxilla. Lap 4. Mindhawk.
Mindhawk coming in third.
Mindhawk finished in P3. Footer. Lap 4.
So one drone out on the course.
Footer. Lap 5. Footer finished in P4.
All right, all pilots are down. Go collect your parts, drones, change batteries one last time for the final round of the A main.
Let's do it.
Current ranking in the A main is Static with 12 points, FPV CH with 10 points, Footer in third with 7, followed closely by Mayan Hawk with 6 and Bagzilla with 5 points.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. I have a Chroma drone.
Chroma drone. Never
Horizon.
Okay.
It doesn't fly for some reason. It doesn't give me a green light. I love it. Blue.
Yep.
Got a camera.
Does it get controlled with a controller or by a phone?
Controller.
Okay. You looking for someone to look at it and see if they
Well,
can make it come back to life?
Yeah, possibly. We got somebody here?
Well, you know my dad Gary?
No, I don't.
So he's the one with the gray hair kneeling down talking to the little kids over there.
Okay.
He can get you my information.
Okay.
I live right here in West Sand Lake and be happy to
I
take
live in
a look.
Hope's Corner, which
Yeah,
is...
be happy to take a look at it. Can't promise anything, but what's it not doing that it used to do?
It's not seeing the satellites. It's not giving me the green light.
Okay.
When you turn it on,
Yep.
it gives you the green light that you can fly, but it's not doing that.
Yeah. Do you text message or do you do phone calls?
No, phone calls.
Phone calls. I can give you my number, or he can give it to you.
I'll do it later.
Yeah.
Those things really fly, don't they? Flash.
Oh yeah.
No, mine doesn't go that fast.
No, something to tool around with.
Yeah. They're a lot of fun.
Yep.
Yeah, I got the Chroma, and then before that I had a, what's the other one? A lot smaller. 350.
Yep.
So they're going to get ready to leave. Now, I'm retired from the state police
Nice.
at the Albany Airport. I worked on the UEs. Number? You're from here?
Yeah, right here in West Sand Lake.
Thank you.
That's my police department business card, but on the back is my personal cell.
Greenbush. I'm a
Yep.
state police
Yeah.
retired. I was at the Albany Airport.
Yeah, just when you call me, remind me who you are and that you met me here.
Okay, I will.
So, because I don't have, and you may have to leave a voicemail because I typically don't answer numbers I don't recognize.
Okay. All right.
But I will definitely get back to you.
Ashley?
Yep.
Okay.
What's your name?
Edward John.
Edward John.
J-A-H-N. Glad to know you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
My nephew is a mechanic at the Albany Airport and works on the UE
Very nice.
430 to 407. I miss it a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yep.
All right, I've got 4 pilots on the line. It looks like they're all staring at FPV CH, giving them the eyes. No pressure. No pressure. All eyes on you. He is unfazed. He's got the AirPods in. He's in his own little zone. 4 props broke. Oh my goodness. You're going to have to avoid the lap traffic out there. All right. Other pilots that are not racing in this race, once this lap or this race is complete and all the pilots are done, if you could go out and do the same thing we did last time, drop the gates to the ground, bring all the flags and noodles in. As soon as this race is over, the helicopter is going to be on schedule for starting to get ready to get out of here. Again, this race for all the marbles, it's Static's race to lose. He's currently in the lead by 2 points. The common theme where I come from.
quad. Another quad. Flip rocks.
One pilot switching out drones. If you have zero or pit mode, go ahead and throw your quads in there. This is not a draining everyone's battery down strategy, it's just a technical difficulty. And last pilot working his way back to the line. Pilots, have a seat. Take a couple of cleansing deep breaths. Put those goggles down. If there are any objections, please yell, scream, make some noise. Seeing no objections, here we go. The final A main to 5 laps.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
One, two, three, four, five. Clean start.
You're completely off video. If you can try to zero mill a lot and come back, you're sitting upright. Yeah, no, it's just
Static, lap 1, FPVCH, lap 1, Babzilla, lap 1, Lionhawk, lap 1.
Bagzilla and Lionhawk battling it out in the back of the pack.
Static,
Your leader,
lap 2,
Static.
FPVCH,
close on his tail, about 3 gates
lap
behind.
2, Lionhawk,
And in the back,
lap 2.
Lionhawk and Bagzilla still neck and neck. They are side by side going through these gates.
Static, lap 3, FPVCH,
Oh!
lap 3, Lionhawk, lap
Little
3,
bobble on the start finish
Babzilla,
gate
lap
there.
3.
And FPVCH is down. Looks like he's in a little bit of trouble. Right side up, he's back on the course.
Static, lap 4,
Static onto lap 4.
Babzilla,
Onto his
lap
final
4,
lap.
Lionhawk,
White flag for
lap
Static.
4.
This is his final lap. He thinks he's got a little bit of room. He's moved through the end
lap
here.
4.
And Static for the win.
Static, lap 5. Static finished in
3
P1.
rounds, 3 first place
Lionhawk,
finishes.
lap 5. Lionhawk finished in P2.
Still on the course, finishing up here is FPVCH.
FPVCH, lap 5. FPVCH finished in P3.
All right, bring her in and land it. All quads are down. Pick up your quads. If I could see, stand by. We'll get the results final here.
Yeah, no, trust me, I saw you every single time.
Lay it down,
Around
look at the
anything,
start.
I can see shadows.
Yes.
You got it?
Thank you. All right, Freedom Spec A main, the final standings in first place, Static with 18 points. FPVCH in second with 14 points. Third place, Lionhawk with 11 points. Footer in fourth with 9, and Bagzilla in fifth with 8 points, 1 point behind. If I could get Static, FPVCH, and Lionhawk to the start-finish line.
All right, guys, let's go pull down the course, please.
Ray, you grab your phone?
No, only one flag this time.
Oh, yeah. That's the only one. Good phone. Good job, man. Good work. Hey, hold up.
got a camera for you. Oh, hell yeah! She's trying to kill you. In the face. All right. Knock you out with it. I wonder if these fucking does me. I wonder what I was asking about Redder. I was gonna say, I don't think you. I was like, I don't think I asked for a camera. Yeah. But I suppose we did. Yeah. First place. I bought my FPV conference. Second place. All right. So on the phone. Welcome. All right. The 5-inch I sucked at. I don't know, it was like it fell way off and then I kept like popping up and then I couldn't get off the ground. Both times my prop bent and then got between my arms so it took off. And the train trainer, I hit the ground a couple times. Right back up and going, yeah. I flew for maybe like 30 seconds. Kind of flew it. It went up, it went 10 feet, it went down. That was it, and we're gonna fly it tonight. It's right behind you on your time. So run the music in the background right now for Jimmy's side.
Yes.
I'm trying. I couldn't really get so much faster on that. I was trying.
I know. Well, I was still like 14 seconds. That, and I was still like 14 seconds behind the Lion.
Yeah. I even second on that one. Oh, the last thing, but I realized it only one person.
I thought it was two because I didn't.
Like, all right, man, I got fun.
I got excited. Yes.
Alright guys, so we have 3 rounds for qualifying for prospect 12 pilots total. Heat 1 on FPV-CH on R1, Mayan Hawk on R2, Bagzilla on F2, Running Lizard on F4. Heat 2, Steady Eddie on R1, Tyson FPV on R2, CW Drones on F2, Lynx FPV on F4. Heat 3, Twitter on R1, Fastidon on R2, Static on F4, Erratic on R8.
I don't think I slided you into one. I'll do that.
I don't think I heard my name.
No, you did not. I'm going to put you on R8 in group 1. Down to 4 people each? No, I have 5 in one of them, okay. So I'm gonna bust it up. I'll just tell them to stagger. I mean, we can do quality. Yeah, we can do that.
Pilots that are racing prospect. We have 2 heats with 4 and 1 heat with 5. These drones are obviously bigger and the gates are still the same size. So for qualifying, if everyone could try to coordinate amongst your heat to stagger the start a little bit so that everyone has clean air for good qualifying times, that would be much appreciated by everyone.
And then when we get to the mains, we're going to try and limit it down to a minimum of like 3 or 4 quads for each main.
That helps so much.
Yep. Yeah, once we get to the mains. Yep. Yeah, for the mains, we'll do an out and around. Hook up the start.
How many channels do you think we can?
I mean, just a sec. Yeah, yep, no worries. 3 starts as soon as the helicopter. Actually, you can start in the helicopter, come out, try and avoid the prop.
I'm gonna go power loop it as it's starting out. They're gonna love it. We'll have another one. But at least it was landed. It was on the ground. It's not a big deal, right?
The last one that happened down in Texas was one attack. Alright, heat, you're looking for heat 3. Fast on an R2, static on F4, erratic on R8.
Great.
Yep. Also, a reminder, there are beverages in the coolers over here. Make sure you stay hydrated, even though we're under the shade. It's still a little hot and humid out. I'm good right now. Yep. Oh yeah. Same skill set, but they're spec'd down to be slower. So they're a little bit harder to fly. They're slower and a little more clunky. But they're still intense. Stay home. That's my hope when I retire. Relax and enjoy some traveling. I have to do 20, so I have about 8 more. Yeah. Well, I didn't waste 13 years, but I spent 13 years at Hallmark Gaming before I became a policeman. So, had I spent those years doing this job, I'd already been retired. Now, well, so the Mohawk Ambulance is a private company that's in civil service.
You're pretty much down here at the end, so I'm going to say it. We need these cars moved so we have fireworks tonight. So we're going to go through at 4 o'clock and identify the vehicles that are here. If your cars are here, we want you to identify so that we don't make your announcement out of the state. We don't have to do a little.
Yeah, we're still racing half the day.
Yeah. But you just, 4 o'clock, we're going to want you to identify who's there.
quad. We have a scale over here. Make sure you got your 1200.
Police department started the drone unit, and I said that sounds like something cool that I'd like to do, so I did, and that got me started into like learning everything that I know.
And then as the addictive personality kicked in,
And then I found the racing community and really started going crazy. I have a hold of it all. I have a basement that needs more toys. Kind of like how you went from I'm gonna go snow skiing to I'm gonna do a Jeep patrol. Yeah. I know.
Okay, pilots, if I can have your attention, if you could, all pilots, if you could come over this way, especially if you have a car here that's parked in the parking lot here. Everyone kind of come over towards me. So at around 4 o'clock, they're going to be asking people who are not here with us to move their cars so that they can make room for the fireworks display, which happens right in this field. So they want us to mark our cars if they're parked in this lot so they know to leave our car alone. So if you have one of these goodie bags, put it on like under your windshield wiper. If you did not get one, come get a goodie bag. You're welcome, you're welcome. Thank Gem Fan Mike for hooking us up with all the Gem Fan gear.
like start in 5 minutes or anything like that? No, I did not do that.
Alright. Hey guys, let's do 5 minutes to start of heat 1, round 1.
Did you hear the mark your vehicle announcement? No. Where's your car parked? Just throw this under your windshield wipers so that when they clear people out for fireworks, clearing the parking lot, they leave our cars alone. Are we on the same channel, Zed? No. Hold on. Oh, man. Alright, Kyle. Or not Kyle, Ed. Yeah, if I can't change with the LRS, how else can I change my shit? Is that HD0? Analog. Analog. Beta flight. Do you have one? Go into the beta flight VTX menu. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me find it. You know how to get to the menu, right? Yeah. It's under features. VTX.
Alright, prospect qualifying heats. Heat 1, FPV-CH on R1, Lionhawk on R2, Bagzilla F2, Running Lizard F4, Carlos FPV R8. Qualifying round 2, Steady Eddie R1, Tucson R2, CW Drones F2, Lennox F4, and qualifying round 3, Footer R1, Fastodon R2, Static F4, and Erratic R8. We're going to do a modification to the start line for the Prospect drones for the mains, so we're going to go ahead and show you that for qualification so you get it put into your brain. I'm going to meet everyone out by the start blocks and I will walk you through what the start loop is going to be.
Going to go out around those two flags, around the double, and then come all the way around the outside and then come through. Okay. You guys both have prospects now? Yeah, we won on accident. Oh yeah, you guys won. We had to build them. Yeah, you guys won. Now we had to build them. Yeah, the frame's the cheap part. They're not that bad. Yeah. They're really not that bad to build. No. Alright. Because I just had a hard time because my wife was in the hospital and I had like an hour. Oh fuck. Shit. She alright? Yeah, she's better now. Yeah. Once she's on, it kind of lowers her immune system. She ended up like catching like this rare infection. Oh fuck! Can you help me out? What's up? I'm trying to change my channel. Okay. So go to the VTX right now. All I see is like a black. It's like because my camera's far back. It's like it's just like this black like ring around it, and like a little bit of picture. you want to get with Cody and help him switch his frequency? He doesn't have smart audio set up.
No problem. When we get to the mains,
Yeah.
we're going to use the PB3D as a whole shot gate.
Okay.
So if somebody doesn't make it through that because of midair, then we'll restart the round.
Okay.
Just for the mains.
Yep.
Cody, where you at there? Plug me in there, fella.
All right, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that launch for everything, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you're going around the tiny, and then around and then back. Okay. So you might need to hook up. I don't have.
You're on. You're in an ELRS. That's not working.
Not working.
Oh no, you're. So then we need to turn this off. Now.
Mario is not working either. He might need to get disconnected.
Your EDX cable is not working.
Status is offline. Yeah, offline.
So what EDX cable? We're going to need to plug this into a computer. I'm plugging it.
Alright.
Am I in the first meeting?
No.
See?
No.
Cody. Nope.
FPV-CH, Mayan Hawk, Godzilla, Running Lizard, and Carlos FPV. That's what we're looking for.
That's at least an easier standard to deal with.
EDX device ready. What channel is he on? F2. F2.
Look at that, Eddie fixes things. Hey, I got him on F2. I know, I don't. That's fine.
Hold on, I'm going to plug him in right now.
Somebody else is on F2 right now, so don't.
Okay. After they run, be right here to plug in and see if your video comes up. Yep, it's IRC Tramp, not smart audio.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's it. It said device ready, so we should be
Okay.
good.
Yeah, Intramp standardized more than smart audio. Smart audio is all over the place. Alright, guys. We're ready to put some big drones in the air.
Big drones.
Big drones. Big drones. Doing some big drones here. Don't forget about that start, that we're going around all the flags first and then come across the line. All that fun stuff. What's that?
2 minutes, 3 consecutive.
3 consecutive. We're back to 3 consecutive for qualifying. Let me actually change 2 settings now that you remind me of that. Thank you. Otherwise, you can call in laps and we would all get confused. Oh, we want clocks. Yes. Okay, we now have all that stuff set up. Alright guys, we all ready? You wave your arms widely. If you're not, great, that's cool. I would suggest staggering. Starting, we're just looking for 3 consecutive here. Here we go, guys.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
Big drone going in the air. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's stuff. Yeah, that makes you feel, oh, God. Don't go into a car, please.
FPVCH 21.9. Lionhawk 22.1. Waxzilla 26.4. Running Lizard 25.1. Carlos FPV 34.3. Lionhawk 20.9. Waxzilla 21.2. 1 minute. Running Lizard 23.9.
So I have about 18 battery powered.
Lionhawk 20.7. Carlos FPV 29.4. Waxzilla 20.3. Running Lizard 21.7. 30 seconds. Lionhawk 20.4. Waxzilla 20.6.
I was hoping to do that here and have a nighttime post test race, so I'm asking that.
Carlos FPV 30.3. Running Lizard 22.6. 10 seconds. Lionhawk 20.8. Waxzilla 21.2.
When everyone's down, if you could just make a safety reminder announcement that these drones are much bigger, so for everyone to be aware of the flight line.
Running Lizard 24.4. Running Lizard finished in P3. Carlos FPV 28.5. Carlos FPV finished in P4. Waxzilla 20.5. Waxzilla finished in
stay
P2.
Stay away from it, please. Stay away from it, please. Thank you. Okay, guys, so that's going to be our safety announcement. If we're going to do something about this start game, it might go to 2 flags, because that's the second hit we've had. If you are flying towards that fence and you clip a gate, please disarm immediately, because we almost lost a car. So just think about that. Okay? Thank you.
Kyle. Yeah. So the new start that you guys set up, we're gonna go around. Just go out and around everything. Yeah. That's what it looked like. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go to flag. Sorry about that, Eddie. It's a good thing it happened and no one got hurt, so we know. Oh, of course it was you. Oh yeah. Video? No. No. Good swinging hammer right there.
Okay, Heat 2 is going to be up next. Steady Eddie on R1, Tyson on R2, CW Drones on F2, Lynx on F4.
Button. Yeah, that makes me feel better. Yeah. That makes me feel better. That's the only part of it. Sounds good. Still no dice. No? Nothing, sadly. But hold on. Are you able to go into the VTX menu? Yeah, you might not get. You get your pull on? Somewhere around R7. Whatever. There you are. It says that too. On F7. Not sure. Save and exit. No. Okay, you just swapped off of R7. Still showing it on F7 over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I was kind of seeing something there, but not. For some reason, the settings aren't changed. It is a tramp. It's showing me a VTX menu now. Let me just, for shits and giggles, let me try. Try the RS. I mean, if you're on F, you should be able to knock through. Is that what's coming up on? Is F? F7. Okay, and then let's. You reach in there and hit the button. It's not. We can. Yeah, hold on.
on, we can try and hit the button. ELRS is off. It says it's on F7. Can you see it in there? Changing. Now, go on F7. Are you able to put them on F7? I mean, I could. What is that? Does that interfere with anything else? But yeah, we can put it on F7. Yeah, we'll try putting you on F7. I have a printed out chart if you want. Yeah. There's one here.
F7 is 5860.
F7 is between R6 and 7. If we can keep everybody else in his heat off of R7 and 8,
Yeah,
F7 will work.
we can do. When we get to Maine, shit's gonna get weird, but we can deal. Alright.
All right, Steady Eddie, Tyson, Linux, and CW Drones. You guys are all up. Let's do it.
Alright, let's see if we kill anybody. Almost. These things just have so much power. Were you overweight? Underweight? Oh, man. It's Liz's. Oh, it's Liz's. I need... How much do you have enough weight? No, I gotta go talk to Bobby. I know he's got... I need 50. I got it. I don't have any quarter ounce. Alright guys, let's do some things. Whoa, who's looking through the looking glass there? Alright, everybody good? Sure?
Pilots, arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
Oh god.
Linux FPV 28.8. Sun FPV, 35.7. CW drones, 38.6. 1 minute. Linux FPV, 26.4. Sun FPV, 37.5. 30 seconds. Linux FPV, 25.3. Seconds. Sun FPV, 33.8. Linux FPV, 27.3.
Safer with that skating situation. It wasn't getting right up. Okay.
Sun FPV, 29.8. Sun
you all,
FPV finished in P2.
Yep, go get him.
'Alright guys, here's heat 3, footer on R1, fast down on R2, static on F4, erratic on R8.
When are we doing cave races again?
I don't know. I'd love to do. I've never done it, but I heard it's a blast and everyone wants to do it. We had one scheduled a couple of years ago, but the rain delayed it.
Then it got killed.
I know. Sad.
Alright, we've got 4 good videos, pilots making their way back to the lines. Again, this is qualifying.
best 3 consecutive laps. Stagger your start a little bit so everyone has clean air. Any objections for video? Here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Static, 20.0. Fasten, 23.9. Footer, 33.1. Heretic, 33.7. Static, 19.8. Fasten, 23.1. 1 minute. Static, 20.1. Footer, 27.5. Heretic, 30.5. Fasten, 23.2. Static, 19.1. 30 seconds. Footer, 31.6. Fasten, 22.6. Heretic, 28.1. Static, 18.4. 10 seconds. Static, 19.7. Static done with a 57.3 top 3 consecutive result. Fasten, 23.1. Fasten done with a 18.9 top 3 consecutive result. Footer, 25.4. Footer done with a 124.6 top 3 consecutive result.
That was heat 3. We're going to be circling back around to heat 1.
Yeah, right. I was like, it looked like you, but. Anybody here have a car parked on this side? No, they are. Yeah, I would agree. I'm building the contract. It's like a little bit.
Who has the big gates right now? Mark does. Mark's still looks great. I want to make sure that those made it somewhere since Perry.
Yeah, whatever happened to that?
He is now full in on sailing. Which he used to do.
Which is badass. Don't get me wrong. But
Well, so
can't you do both?
his son never wanted to do revolving drums ever. And then his son got into sailing. So, you know, being the guy who lived on the cave, he was like, oh, wow, what a, and the next thing you know, Terry's done with ball racing, he's done with drone racing, and all in on sailing. Yeah, he's another good personality person.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like,
Good for him. Hey, he's still going on something.
yeah, I just want to make sure
That's a passionate guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure those gates still hang around.
Yeah, Mark's got them. He's using them. He's going to start doing more pro spec racing around
No, I'll,
New England, I think.
yeah, I'll come out to you guys for it. When is it?
That one is August 16th, I want to say.
Okay. Yeah, I'll with my house.
It's on the It's up on the Nerds.
Okay.
GP page.
That's cool. That's sponsoring it.
Yep. Give you a good one.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one.
Alright guys, everybody good? Goggles are down, nobody's freaking out. We're not going to go into the street this time or over the fence. Everybody just internalize that. Alright, here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tune in less than 5. Maxilla, 20.4, FPVCH, 21.7, Lionhawk, 25.8, Running Lizard, 24.7, Carlos FPV, 28.0. FPVCH, 21.3, Lionhawk, 20.9. Running Lizard, 21.7,
No,
1
the rest of
minute.
the course is slow enough. Yeah, that is fine.
Carlos
It's like,
FPV,
you know,
27.3.
swap this out. That definitely
Lionhawk, 19.4, FPVCH, 20.6.
The diesels are so hard. Like, you get on the throttle and they want to pop.
Running Lizard, 23.9. Lionhawk, 19.2, 30 seconds, FPVCH, 18.9, Carlos FPV, 26.6. Running Lizard, 21.6. 10 seconds. Carlos FPV, 25.2. Running Lizard, 22.3. Running Lizard done with a 17.2 top 3 consecutive result. Carlos FPV, 25.7. Carlos FPV done with a 117.6 top 3 consecutive result.
I just need to make sure it works before I go to the...
Cody, just set that out a little further away from the deck.
Okay.
Now what are we doing? That's good. No. What was that for? See if we blew up the motor or not. Look at that. Get back. Throw it on the line. Two.
Alright guys, heat 2, let's go through it. Heat 2. City Eddie, Tyson, Lennox, CW. Looks like we have everybody back here, kinda. No worries. Alright guys, wager on gladly if we're not good. Otherwise, I'm gonna hit the button, and here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5. Steady Eddie, 26.7. Sun FPV, 32.0. CW drones, 39.1. One minute, Steady Eddie, 25.8. Sun FPV, 28.4. Steady Eddie, 25.0. CW drones, 36.5. 30 seconds. Seconds. Steady Eddie, 25.0. Sun FPV, 42.4. CW drones, 34.1. Steady Eddie, 25.4. Steady Eddie done with a 115.4 top 3 consecutive result. CW drones, 34.5. CW drones done with a 145.2 top 3 consecutive result. Sun FPV, 51.4. Sun FPV done with a 142.9 top 3 consecutive result.
Cody, no shoes, Cody.
Alright guys, E3 go good.
Nice one. Oh, that is so ugly. I didn't chop it, but is there an LED there? No. Huh. Yeah, right. That's a better. Yep. I'll take it. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. I've got a rotating fan. It's not it. It's fun when you really get it on her. Oh yeah. So, a secret that I learned, I always like when you're coming to it, back off the car, so turn it over, and it saves a lot of time. You're all the time going, you're blow stuff wide. Yeah. So I just really do this last game. I can't turn that last game without going. Yep.
Alright, qualifying round 2, group 3. Any objections to video, yell, scream, holler. Here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Static, 19.0. Fasten, 24.8. Footer, 24.8. Static, 18.8. 1 minute. Fasten, 31.1. Footer, 30.2. Static, 21.6. Heretic, 29.9. Static, 19.1. Fasten, 21.9. 30 seconds. Footer, 27.4. Heretic, 27.3. Static, 19.7. 10 seconds. Fasten, 25.5. Footer, 24.6. Heretic, 29.9. Heretic done with a 127.2 top 3 consecutive result. Static, 30.0. Static done with a 59.6 top 3 consecutive result. Fasten, 23.6. Fasten done with a 111.1 top 3 consecutive result. Footer, 24.0. Footer done with a 116.0 top 3 consecutive result.
Qualifying Group 1, you're up next. That's going to be FPV CH, Mayan Hawk, Bagzilla, Running Lizard, and Carlos FPV. This is the third and final round of qualifying. The current qualifying results are Static in first, Mayan Hawk in second, FPV-CH, Bagzilla, Running Lizard, Mastodon, Steady Eddie, Footer, Carlos, Lennox, Erratic, T-Son, and CW Drones. 13 Prospect quads. I honestly didn't think that we would ever see the day where we had that many big drones here at one time in one place.
Pile the day though. Yeah. Yeah, as long as people know ahead of time what the schedule is. Yeah. Because you're in a good spot. Yeah. Well, and I mean, we could just build that. Yeah. We had a pretty good. Surprisingly, because we don't have a racing boat or racing by ourselves.
All right, everybody is back from the line. Holler, yell, or scream if you have any objections for your video. Again, remember to stagger yourselves. This is your last qualifying opportunity. Try and get some clean air. And here we go.
Pilots on your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
About me, yeah, they're fun. I mean, nobody's really, especially with the yeah, I mean, nobody's really crashing out, so everyone's gonna get consecutive lives.
FPV-CH, 19.4.
We had Carnage and Flying.
Bagzilla, 22.4. Mayan Hawk, 21.8. Running Lizard, 22.9.
These guys are like
FPV-CH, 18.8.
Yeah.
Mayan Hawk, 20.9.
now that we have them, who doesn't have them?
1 minute. Running Lizard, 27.2. Carlos FPV, 52.7. FPVCH, 18.5. Babzilla, 36.3. Ryan Hawk, 19.7.
We honestly, if it wasn't worried about stage-wise,
FPVCH, 18.8. Running Lizard, 22.2.
Yeah, literally, like at I.O. you
30 seconds. Ryan Hawk, 19.3.
Because when that thing hit, right, because there are a few of those that where you can midair with somebody, full throttle, and it just tumbles. Yeah, and you are...
FPVCH, 18.5. Running Lizard, 22.8. 10 seconds. Running Lizard, 22.4. Running Lizard done with a 17.6 top 3 consecutive result.
Yes, heat two. Let's get out there. I got goggles on 2 people, 3 people. And 4. So he takes off his glasses. There we go. Great. Okay. Everybody good? Move wildly if you're not.
1 second.
We're holding for Abby. Alright guys, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Steady Eddie, 25.8. Linux FPV, 25.3. CW Drones, 30.4. Sun FPV, 32.0. Steady Eddie, 24.7. 1 minute. Linux FPV, 27.1. Sun FPV, 29.3. Steady Eddie, 25.5. Linux FPV, 25.1, 30 seconds. Sun FPV, 28.8. Steady Eddie, 25.8, 10 seconds. Steady Eddie, 24.6. Steady Eddie done with a 115.9 top 3 consecutive result.
Yep. Yeah, you still have one out. Yeah, don't go out on the track with these things out there. That's a good way to lose a phase.
Sun FPV, 58.3.
Yeah,
Sun
but it's
FPV
expensive.
done with a 130.2 top 3 consecutive result.
You're good.
Heat 1, or heat 3. Heat 3 is what we're looking for. Next heat 3, this is our final round of qualifying. Let's look up the mains. We're doing 4 more mains. We're doing A, B, C, and a D main. 4 up in each. I will call out at the end of this round who's in what. But I'm not going to frequency you because that kind of messes up the whole world. So I will call frequencies as we go.
I was helping set up their generator. Forgot about my quad. Like I didn't see it on the curb.
all the pilots are off the line, sitting down, goggles down. Make some noise, holler, yell, and scream if you have any objections. Listen for the tone.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Static, 18.5. Fasten, 23.1. Footer, 23.8. Static, 18.4. Fasten, 22.6. Footer, 23.9. 1 minute. Static, 18.5. Heretic, 29.7. Fasten, 23.0. Footer, 23.2. Static, 18.4. "30 seconds. Heretic, 25.8. Static, 18.5. Fasten, 23.3. Footer, 24.4. 10 seconds. Heretic, 25.1. Fasten, 21.5. Fasten done with a 17.8 top 3 consecutive result. Footer, 23.8. Footer done with a 10.9 top 3 consecutive result.
That push you had for sure.
Alright guys, let's bring up some results here. First step qualifying.
Let me go grab my drone first. I can grab my drone. Oh yeah, you might want that. I do that all the time. I'll get done with my heat, start race directing, and leave squad out there.
Okay, prospect qualifying. In first place, Static. In second place, FPV-CH. Third place is Mayan Hawk. That will be A main. A main seeds are Static, FPV-CH, and Mayan Hawk. In fourth place, Bagzilla. In fifth place, Running Lizard. In sixth place, Fastodon. That is B main. B main is Bagzilla, Running Lizard, and Fastodon. In seventh place is Footer. In 8th place is Steady Eddie. In 9th place is Linux FPV. That is C main. C main is Footer, Steady Eddie in Linux FPV. And D main is Carlos FPV, Erratic, Tyson, and CW Drones. So we need Tyson. Sorry, we need Carlos, Erratic, Tyson, and CW Drones. Throw your batteries on and head to the line. I'm going to call frequencies here in just a second.
Remember to try and lock Cody into that F7.
Yeah, he's already there. Alright, so Prospect, D-Main, Carlos, you are on R7. That is a channel change. Carlos, on R7. That is a channel change. R8 is erratic. R2 is Tyson CW drones. You're still on F7. That's not going to work.
No.
Erratic, you're going to jump to R1. Erratic, you're going to jump to R1. R1, erratic, R1.
I make things difficult. Carlos probably.
Yeah, let me see here. Yeah. And hey Carlos, I'm going to jump you to F2. Carlos, you're going to F2. Alright, so I have Lexi erratic on R1. Tyson on R2. Carlos FPV on F2. Cody, you're still on that F7. Alright. Thank you, everybody.
Fly. I race it. Or to just fly. Usually all my samples, we're getting there. At least I didn't have to do some off. Did you do that?
Alright guys, this will be a first to 5 laps. First to 5 laps is what we're looking for. First to 5 laps for all of these. All main to be first to 5 laps.
Reminder, whole shot rule.
Yep. So guys, also everybody needs to make it through the PV3D gate in order for it to be a valid run. If there's a midair that results in 2 quads going down before the PV3D, we will call a restart.
That is what you're looking for, right? What's that? That's what you were looking for, right? And one quad goes down because of a midair. Yeah, because of a midair. We got the fancy start, we got the whole shot rule, we got a wider start finish gate. Yeah, no, that made a huge difference. Yeah, made a huge difference. Yep, absolutely. I mean, in truth, you could do these things completely on flag. Right, you could do the entire course with flags. Yeah. It is fun throwing the technical shit in there, yeah, because they're so big. Yeah, they are so big. They are so big. So I would probably benefit from like a really basic, simple 4-channel mixer or something with a speaker setup. Yes. It does have to be mod. Yeah. Yeah, because it's too hard to do that. Yeah, and then you can just run the line from the mixer. Yeah. And you can pump control and all of that. All right.
Alright guys, I got 4 quads on the line. I only see 3 of them, but there's a reason for that, and I'm good, so that's fine. Everybody good? Wave your hands. If you're not, go crazy. All of that. Great. Alright, D-Main, we're doing this twice. First to 5 laps takes the win. Points, blah, blah, blah. Here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
Oh, Cody got hung up. Get off the line. Do you want to recall that? No. Okay. He didn't hit anybody. He's okay with it.
Heretic, 25.3. 2, Carlos FPV, lap 1.
I do know that we missed the lap, so just keep going, guys. Keep going. Carlos will be coming on the lap 3.
Sun FPV, lap 2. Carlos FPV, lap 2. Sun FPV, lap 3. Carlos FPV, lap 3.
This is what I also like. We're gonna do a
Sun
3-minute
FPV,
heat.
lap 4.
We're gonna do a 3-minute heat. Yeah. That's what I really like. Freedom Spec does the same. You can run some really long races with it. Certainly beats the fuck out of Open. Yeah. I'm done in like 45 seconds and I'm done with 3 laps. And I just destroyed it.
Sun FPV, lap 5.
Alright,
Sun
right,
FPV done with a
that's it. Bring it on in.
127.9 top 3 consecutive result.
Alright, here's results for the first round of Prospect D main. Tyson FPV with 6 points, Carlos FPV with 5 points, Erratic with 4 points, CW Drones with 3. Alright guys, check your batteries on, get them out there on the line.
Real quick solder repair.
Yeah, sure.
You're still done. Real quick, it's solder repair.
getting things held together, bubble gum and wishes. I'm actually quite frankly that some of those guys have flown as much as they have today.
What's that?
With the track records that some of those guys have in our field, the fact that most of them have hit the line, right. That was the kind of one thing that I was worried about. Is like, this many people are putting down it.
Getting there.
Yeah. No, Tim's hitting the line every time.
Yep.
Cody's always had a little bit of this one. No. Yeah. He's gonna try. All right.
Alright, I got some quads in the line. How's our charging situation going over there, guys? Is it getting better? You need a few extra packs on there. Alright guys, first to 5 is what we're looking for here. First to 5, this is the final round of the main. Is everybody good? Looks like it. Tyler still has goggles off, that's fine. Now I get them off.
Everyone's plugged. Stand by.
Okay. Let's wait for 18 to every second to up.
12 second, 20 second reboot.
Alright. Are we all good, guys? Everybody good? Holding. I saw sun's over there. That's exciting. Let me know when you're good, guys, and I'll fire it up. Alright. Alright, here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
Oh, it's like one prop that's different.
All good.
This is the thing I'm worried about.
Carlos FPV, lap 1, Heretic, lap 1, Sun FPV, lap 1. CW drones, lap 1.
Looking good race. Good close racing here.
Carlos FPV, lap 2, Heretic, lap 2. Sun FPV, lap 2. Carlos FPV, lap 3. Heretic, lap 3. Sun FPV, lap 3. Carlos FPV, lap 4. Heretic, lap 4. Sun FPV, lap 4. Carlos FPV, lap 5. Carlos FPV finished in P1. Heretic, lap 5. Heretic finished in P2. Sun FPV, lap 5. Sun FPV finished in P3.
Alright, go fuck your sparks.
Park.
Let's see where the bump went to. Big database for rubber has to deal with. There we go. C-Main. Carlos FPV in first with 11 points. Tucson FPV in second with 10 points. Arade in third with 9 points. CW Drones with 6 points in fourth. So Carlos bumps to C-Main. Let me pop up C-Main, guys, and see what we're doing there frequency-wise. C-Main, prospect, here we go. Alright, footers on R8, Steady Eddies on R1, I think that's a no change. Linux FPV is on F4, that's a no change. Carlos FPV is on F2, I think that's a no change. Alright, so once again, we have Steady Eddie on R1, Carlos FPV on F2, Linux FPV on F4, Footer on R8.
Pilots are returning on the line. I got 3 videos. And I got 4 videos. Any issues? Scream, shout, yell. Listen for the tone.
Pilots arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Steady Eddie, lap 1. Carlos FPV, lap 1. Lennox FPV, lap 1. Footer, lap 2. Carlos FPV, lap 2. Steady Eddie, lap 2. Lennox FPV, lap 2. Footer, lap 3. Carlos FPV, lap 3. Steady Eddie, lap 3. Lennox FPV, lap 3. Footer, lap 4. Carlos FPV, lap 4. Steady Eddie, lap 4. Lennox FPV, lap 4. Footer, lap 5. Footer finished in P1. Carlos FPV, lap 5. Carlos FPV finished in P2. Steady Eddie, lap 5. Steady Eddie finished in P3. Lennox FPV, lap 5. Lennox FPV finished in P4.
Good flying pilots, all the pods are down, go retrieve.
No, you gotta do it one more time. But you're guaranteed to not have it look yet.
Come on, Footer, I didn't get no training on this. Yeah. Footer, I didn't get no training on this.
Yeah, you know. You're alright. You can file a grievance later. Okay. Oh, you get the option, right? Oh, we got one big man.
Pilot checking his battery voltage.
I have done that more times.
All the pilots have returned from the line. I see 4 good videos. Everybody, any issues?
Be prepared for the tone.
Pilots on your quads. On the tune in less than 5. Steady Eddie, lap 1. Carlos FPV, lap 1. Linux FPV, lap 1.
That's gonna
Footer, lap 2. Linux FPV, lap 2. Carlos FPV, lap 2.
At least it stops from getting into the road.
Footer, lap 3. Linux FPV, lap 3. Carlos FPV, lap 3. Linux FPV, lap 4. Footer, lap 4. Carlos FPV, lap 4. Linux FPV, lap 5. Linux FPV finished in P1. Footer, lap 5. Footer finished in P2. Carlos FPV, lap 5. Carlos FPV finished in P3.
Okay, pilots. Quads are down. Go retrieve them. Now I quit.
Right there. Oh, no, the problem. Oh, yeah, room. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. All right.
All right, we're moving on to B main. B main, footer bumps up. So we have footer on R8, that's a no change. We have Bagzilla on F2, that's a no change. We have Running Lizard on F4, that's a no change. And we have Fastodon on R2, that's a no change. Footer, Bagzilla, Running Lizard, and Fastodon up next.
Did you say R2 or F2 for me?
You are on R2.
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 Perfect, thank you.
You're Fastodon, right?
Yes.
Okay. Bagzilla, you're on F2. Running Lizard, you're on F4. Footer's on R8.
Alright, you gonna move on? Yeah, I did. So you're up. How near are you? I don't. I could make it through this. If I am, I'm gonna have to steal batteries from you. That's fine. I've got a couple of free batteries. All those props can come off. Bobby started flying like a madman in Iowa this year. Yeah. He was doing awesome in every class he made. Because last year I was like with him neck and neck. This year I couldn't touch him. Yeah, if I make it through this,
go, Porter.
Liz, are you out there already? All right, all the pilots are on the line. This is the B main, round 1. Racing to 5 laps. The winner of these 2 rounds will move up to the A main and challenge the top qualifying pilots today. We have a quad being power cycled on the line.
Turn it off and turn it on again.
Yep. Always works. All right, all pilots are in their seats. Goggles are coming down. Take a nice big deep breath. Yell, shout, or scream if you have any objections for video. Here we go.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
Right past 4 drones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone makes it through the whole shot. We got a race here. Oh, midair. 2, 3 drones are down. One's trying to get back up. A couple others lost some batteries. Whoever's still flying, all you have to do is finish a lap. That's going to be Running Lizard.
Running Lizard.
Running
lap
Lizard,
1.
your leader on 1 lap, putting on an exhibition here of how to win a drone race. Just wait for everyone else to crash.
Alright, I'll take it.
Running Lizard. Lap 2.
Running Lizard, a visiting pilot from Pennsylvania, the Northeast PA Racing Quads. And one of 2 female pilots we have here today.
Oh, we got another one up.
Oh, second drone is in the air. Going to try and make a run for second place.
No.
But the electronic gods have said
Running Lizard.
denied.
Lap 3.
Running Lizard on lap number 4. Getting some nice extra practice laps in here. Amazing how fast and nimble the drone is running those gem fan drops.
Running Lizard. Lap 4.
Going around that mountain line. Same time.
Yeah, it's based on.
Going through the next one.
It's based on the shot.
It is? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, whatever the timer says.
Yep.
All right, white flag is flying.
Your lap doesn't
White
count.
flag is flying for Running Lizard.
All that you can get that up years ago. Otherwise, you go out
And that's going to be a win for Running
Running
Lizard.
Lizard.
Give it a
Lap
round of
3.
applause.
Running Lizard finished in P1.
All right, pilots, go get your parts.
Yeah, last time you went to the gate.
And I'm being told that the finish order is going to be split by your whole shot time, which is all within less than 1 second for the 3 pilots that went down together. That's going to put Running Lizard in first, Footer in second, Bagzilla in third, and Fastodon in fourth. Re-rack them, change some props, grab a fresh battery. Let's get them back up in the air.
Nice run.
You'll take it.
three of them went down together.
Yeah, Kyle's battery came right out.
Yeah.
It happens. I think I got one of those batteries in the other one.
Tiny trainers will fly them real good.
Tiny trainers. That was my fastest time. I couldn't beat my
Yeah, I think I was about a second behind my tiny trainer on the 5-inch. I think I was about a second behind the tiny trainer on the 5-inch. Yeah. You said props?
What's the famous line here? Gem Fan Props are the premier prop sponsor here today. Lots of props being changed. I'm a fan, you're a fan, we're all a fan of Gem Fan. Got that from start. Hey, so who here thinks they drove the farthest to get here?
You.
I was about 10 minutes. Anybody else? 3 hours? Can anybody beat 3 hours? 3 hours? What's it? Do we have a mileage? Anyone? You track your mileage?
I don't know.
Is it 3 hours and 1 minute?
I went to his house, so I don't know.
Static? Well, Static's already sponsored. Carlos, are you sponsored too? No? Alright, come on over here. Carlos is going to get a Gem Fan flag to take home and hang on his wall. And your choice of some stickers.
The wife loves that.
Everyone loves stickers.
Hang that right over the fireplace.
I haven't perfected my juggling to be able to put on a show during intermission downtime. Next year we'll have to have a prop changing contest so you can do it the fastest. We've done that at I.O. before. Yeah, line people up on a bench, give them all the same like wrench for the prop, same tool, and then.
Oh no. This is F1 style. You're bringing your own tool, and we're putting nitrogen into it.
Oh no, they do it all with the same tool.
Do a big punch bowl with mixed up props. Everyone's got to race and find the right size props.
We used to do that.
Yeah.
We used to do random props.
Yep.
And it was back in the glass prop days.
Ooh,
There were props that would blow apart.
Well, my prop blew apart when I hit the metal fence over there. Okay, does anybody else need repair time? All right, pilots, head to the line. B main, round 2. Running Lizard has herself a win. She's looking for another one. Or maybe even a solid second will put her bumped up to the A main. Got a nice mixed group here. 4 different states being represented by the B main. Mastodon from Vermont, Bagzilla from Massachusetts, Running Lizard from Pennsylvania, and Footer, local here from New York.
Also, I broke one single LED.
And all pilots are back to their seats. Pop yourself down, goggles down, take a nice deep breath, holler, shout, jump around if you have any objections to your video. We're going to go racing here on the tone.
Pilots on your course, on the tune in less than 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's got somebody into the dirt off the launch. There was no midair. Did have a midair, but no one went down. All 3 remaining pilots are through the full shot gate. Race is official. All 3 pilots first right close together. 1, 2, 3. I can't even tell who was first.
Maxilla, lap 1. Running Lizard, lap 1.
A little contact there. I wait for him to come around here, close, neck and neck through the 180.
Footer, lap 2. Running Lizard, lap 2.
Footer, Running Lizard, and now Bagzilla all on their 3rd lap.
Running Lizard,
Running
lap
Lizard
3.
back in the
Footer,
lead.
lap 3.
Being chased closely behind by Footer, 1 gate difference.
Maxilla, lap 3.
Trying to close in, but Running Lizard keeping that 1 gate lead. Both of them neck and neck in the 180.
Running Lizard, lap 4.
Bagzilla making a charge from the back, trying to catch him.
Maxilla, lap 4.
That's lap 4 for everybody. We're on the final lap here. The white flag is flying. Footer's got about a 2 gate lead now. Bagzilla's still trying to catch up from the back. Looks like Bagzilla might have made the pass. Oh, but a problem in the gate.
Lap 5.
Running Lizard
finished in
through the
P1.
gate first, I believe.
Lap 5. Footer finished in P2. Maxilla, lap 5. Maxilla finished in P3.
It looks to me like Running Lizard actually took that win. She did by about a 2-3 second lead. Running Lizard, Footer, and Bagzilla. Running Lizard with back-to-back wins in the B main. She bumps up to the A main. The Running Lizard from Pennsylvania has just trounced all over the B main. If anyone knows someone from Geico, maybe I can get a sponsorship over here.
Dude, awesome time, Eddie. Eddie, just under pressure, I cracked.
I know, it's tough.
Hey, this whoop season's gonna be awesome. I can already have one.
All right, we're going to let the timer do some shuffling here. That's going to bump us into the A main. A main, we're going to have a channel change for Running Lizard to F2. Running Lizard, channel change to F2. Mayan Hawk, Running Lizard's husband, significant other, is going to be racing against her on R2. FPV-CH on R1 and Static on F4. The only channel change should be Running Lizard to F2. So again, now we're moving on to our A main. This is the final racing of the day. There will be 3 rounds, just like the other classes. 3 rounds, and it's going to be the best points after those 3 rounds. There's not a Chase the Ace, although there may be... Actually, Chase the Ace would end this really quick. Yeah, no. We're still doing the same thing, points. You got to have the best points after 3 rounds. Who knows? It's anybody's game.
If we were running 6 up, then you take your top 3 at the end and you do a chase ace for the top 3. And that decides your podium. But with 4 up, you're basically deciding the podium plus 1. So.
Yep. And our podium medals for Prospect are official Prospect medals from MotoGP. Although I put a special little touch on the back of them, and they might be labeled with our Summerfest logo. When they gave them out at I.O., they were just generic blank on the back, and it's like, which race did I win? I don't know. Three back-to-back races to crown the victor. FPV-CH, Static, Mayan Hawk, and Running Lizard. I see 3 pilots working their way to the line. Everyone's kind of just taking their time. I think they're saving all their energy for while they're sitting down in the sticks. Any of the 4 pilots running are short on batteries. A couple of us do have a few extra charged ones if you need one. All 4 pilots are making their way back to their seats. Again, these are races to 5 laps. The whole shot rule is in effect for the very first gate, the PV 3D Creations gate. Got 2 good videos waiting on the other 2. There's 3 and 4. Pilots, any objections to the video? Yell, scream, or throw something at me if you have an objection. Here we go, racing to 5 laps.
Pilots on your clocks. On the turn in less than 5.
We got a race. Everyone's through the whole shot gate. Somebody with yellow props pulling a little bit of lead out in the front there.
Static, lap 1, FPVCH, lap 1,
Followed by FPVCH, close on
running
his
lizard,
tail.
lap 1.
Static's got about a 1
Lap 2,
gate lead.
FPVCH, lap 2, line hold, lap 2. Running lizard, lap 2. Static, lap 3. FPVCH, lap 3, line hold, lap 3. Running lizard, lap 3.
Static's averaging about 1 second per lap faster than FPVCH. He's going to have to work to try and catch up.
Static, lap 4. FPVCH, lap
Static
4.
and FPVCH both on lap 5. The white flag is flying.
Running lizard, lap 4. Static,
And your
lap
winner
5.
of round 1,
Static finished in
Static.
P1.
FPVCH
FPVCH,
is second.
lap 5.
Lion Hawk in third.
FPVCH finished in P2.
And Running
Line
Lizard
hold,
finishing
lap
out
5.
here
Line hold finished in
in
P3.
4th place. There's
Running
the
lizard,
That's the first
lap 5.
round. All pilots
Running
well
lizard
done.
finished in P4.
Don't break anything now. We got 2 more rounds. Nice flying, everyone.
Not bad, Eddie. There's some real fun with it during whip season. We're in such a tight, confined space. I was honestly looking at whether I wanted to get one for myself or not. I'm like, if I could only be second to the entire thing, with it. And if I wanted to do that, I have to do it. All those buttons. They're dropping by us in our neighborhood. But my neighborhood's half on poles and half underground. And I'm on the underground side, and they've only put it on the poles. They're playing, they're going to trench it. The salesperson selling it has been by twice. And I'm like, the second it's here, I will give you my money, but not until, yeah. And she's like, well, what plan? I'm like, I don't care. If you give me fiber to my house, I will give you whatever money you back. Yeah.
All right, I see Static with a battery in his hand. We need some time. Two batteries. We can do two batteries. Stand by. All right, a little low in their battery action here. They've got my stickers on them. Make sure they come home to daddy. We'll have to start a cross-state sticker exchange program, like pen pals. All right, all pilots are headed to the line, getting ready for round 2 of the A main. This and one more will determine our final podium order for the Pro Spec points race. That's right, this is an official multi-GP points race.
This getting up is actually going to be working.
Yes, and points races are, the points are based on the number of pilots that are entered into the competition. So because we have 13 people here, I think that's 13 points to the winner. That's a lot of points. Wow, it's like a baker's dozen.
I'll have to go through it. So I don't think we have to reach clients. I think we just have to just have to submit the finish order. Yeah, it is right. So you saw the final one is not open, so it's set that way so that you can customize push the remote to it. It was weird setting up the races. I saw. I was going to ask you, like, what the fuck are you doing? There's a parent one, and then I added one below it, but I don't know how that whole system works. So I was like, hell no.
All right, I've got 4 pilots in seats. I've got 3 video screens waiting on the 4th. There it is. Any objections, yell, scream, or shout. Here we go, round 2 to 5 laps.
Pilots arm your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Quick dip through the whole shot gate. This is official. Everyone's through. Oh, a little mid-air action there. Looks like they're right side up. Might have lost video.
Static, lap 1, FPVCH, lap 1. Mayan
Static,
Hawk, lap 1.
FPVCH, Mayan Hawk is the running order. And it looks like Running Lizard is back up.
Static, lap 2. FPVCH, lap 2. Running Lizard, lap 1. Mayan Hawk, lap 2.
Current running order, Static, FPVCH, Mayan Hawk, and Running Lizard.
Static, lap 3. FPVCH, lap 3. Mayan Hawk, lap 3. Running Lizard, lap 2. Static, lap 4.
Static and
FPVCH,
on to
lap
their
4.
final lap. Oh, somebody just shot a prop up into the air. It's still
Mayan
flying.
Hawk, lap 4.
Running Lizard may be down. Although she did give a very impressive performance
Static,
getting to
lap
the front.
5. Static finished in P1.
Static with the win.
FPVCH,
in
lap
second.
5. FPVCH finished in P2.
And Mayan Hawk coming in to crown third.
Mayan Hawk, lap 5. Mayan Hawk finished in P3.
All right. And those quads. Everything's down. Go get your parts. Running Lizard, one of your props went shooting up over the double tower towards the back gate. If you want to keep it as a souvenir. Let's change some props, grab a fresh battery, and head out for the final round.
No, that was round 2. Oh, okay.
That was round 2. We have one more round. 3 rounds for the A main. If you make it this far, you get to fly a little extra.
There were a couple of middle laps there.
Always count on Bobby to just shout in the background somewhere.
Did you say that wasn't fair?
Yeah.
Well, you're going to have to fly faster.
Middle ones, I was like, oh, there he is.
You're getting there. I've watched you get better. You're fast.
There.
Just not as fast as these guys.
Here, do a point 3.
Current points for the Prospec A main, Static with 12 points, FPVCH with 10 points. In third place, Mayan Hawk with 8, and Running Lizard in fourth with 6 points. The current spread for 10 laps, FPVCH is behind Static by 6 seconds for 10 laps. And Mayan Hawk is an additional 13 seconds behind them. Also with 10 laps. So some would say that the race is over and Static has the win, but he has to finish. He has to finish this last round at least somewhere better than like third, I think. These pilots here at the top pro level, checking every inch of the quad, spinning the propellers to make sure that they still spin. Tightening some top nuts to make sure that they're tight. Checking their battery voltage. If you've ever walked up to the line with a dead battery on your drone and heard the start tone and gone, "Aw," raise your hand. Yeah, that's what racing's all about. All right, no pressure. We've got a couple extra people that just showed up in the audience over here. They're about to watch the spectacle of the final drone race of the day. Big drone. Static, is that a lucky towel? Just a towel? Big shout out to Carlos FPV for bringing his Starlink so that we could upload our results to the internet here in this black hole of Butler Park where there's no phone service. Have a little visiting dragonfly up here. He's going to take a lap on the course. I see Liz strapping a battery on with precision and might. Alright, you guys over there by the cars, if you want to come over, this is the last and final race if you want to check out all that fast racing action. No? A little shy. It's okay. Don't give in to peer pressure. Don't let anyone push you on. Be you, individual. Alright, I got 4 pilots on the line getting ready. If we had a real DJ, we'd have some like hype music or something going on. Well, you have me. It's free. You pay for it. Did anyone else bring a cheering section? Static's got his sister and his father here rooting him on. All right, I've got 1, 2 pilots sitting. The Pennsylvania pilots prefer to stand while they fly. That's a feat in and of itself. Waiting for 4 good videos. If there's any objection to video, yell, scream, or shout, make a noise, do something. 4 videos. Hearing no objections, here we go. The final 5 laps of the A main here at Summerfest 2025.
Pilots on your quads. On the turn in less than 5.
4 quads in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4. Waiting for them to get through the hole shot gate. 1, there was no midair there. Everyone's still up, and we have a race. A little bit of separation. That's going to make people work to try and catch up here. And I believe those are the yellow tops of
Static,
your leader for the first 2
Lion
rounds.
Hawk, Lap 1, Running Lizard, Lap 1, FPV
Followed by
CH,
Lion
Lap
Hawk,
1.
Running Lizard, and FPV CH. We've got a little change up here. And Dupla is currently down. Static is down. Oh, he's back up.
Lion Hawk,
Lion
Lap
Hawk in first.
2, FPV CH, Lap 2,
FPV CH
Static,
across the
Lap
line.
2.
And Static in third currently. Knowing Static, he's not going to be happy with that. He's going to be pushing to try and gain some ground here.
Lion Hawk, Lap 3, FPV CH,
1, 2, 3 in
Lap
the front
3,
here. We've got a
Static,
race, folks.
Lap 3.
Trying to be technical with this here. He makes the pass into second and into first. Oh! And we've got 1 quad down. You are safe to try and throw if you want. There you go. Ooh, sounds like you might have a loose prop. I'd go easy on that. Static back in the lead. We're down to 2 drones in the air.
FPV
FPV
CH,
in
Lap 5,
first.
FPV
And
CH
the
finished
first
in
place finish.
P1,
That ends
Static,
lap
Lap
5.
5, Static finished in
FPV with
P2.
the win in that round. Static in second place. Just if you wanted to put the nail in the coffin, you could pound it into the ground. If we were going to 6 laps, then he would have won that one. But you guys are good. You can bring him in and land.
All right.
And that is going to conclude the A main. Stand by for the official points results.
I believe it.
Stand by. The computer's got a lot of thinking to do.
This database. I'm as long as it spits up these results, I am blown away at Roto. Granted.
Main Static in first place with 17 points.
Wow, that was close.
FPV-CH with another second place finish with 16 points. Mayan Hawk with 12 points in third, and Running Lizard in fourth. If I could get Static, FPV-CH, and Mayan Hawk to the HD0 banner for a photo.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Here, I got a picture for you. We're gonna do it over here.
Okay, behind the Easy Up with the Gem Fan banner.
Alright, more importantly, Rotor Hazard survived the whole fucking day.